What's up, Bubba?
Hey Dad,
What?
you figure out if you wanted mom to make me a account or you?
I already texted your mom that you guys already have your accounts. You just have to recover your password.
I don't know. I don't have my phone on me, so I didn't see that yet.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, if you use their Gmail, I'm 99.9% sure we use their Gmail account.
What, my Gmail? I know what my Gmail is. I don't. I
It's
do.
in your Jackson, it's in your phone, buddy.
Oh.
Mama knows how to find it.
But Daddy,
What?
I installed doing no game today.
I know, I already approved them.
Hey, wait, Dad.
What?
We can't have Roblox here. You know why?
Why?
Remember you put it on private and we're not allowed to have it in the App Store anymore?
Well, if you give me some time, I can unblock it, but I can't do it while I'm on the phone talking.
Daddy,
What?
I I left the feature on my phone
Hold
that
on, guys.
when I accidentally go out of Messenger Kids, I the call still goes, and you can even see it at the top though.
All right, well, I need to hang up if you want me to unlock Roblox, Bubs.
Okay,
I
I'll
love
call
you.
you later. Love you. I can't hang up.
All right. Sorry, Laser. Yes, we've been trying to run the RP1 mod pack, but it's not going to work. Fucking kids. Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Um, controls. I'm sorry, Laser. My sons decided they wanted a whole bunch of crap as soon as I went live. Alright, how did I just do that? Alright. It's alright. Yeah. So, I've been trying to run the RP1 mod pack. This is the list of mods you need, and I can't get it to work. And I don't know why. So, if I play update all, um, custom. So where am I at? Caraville pads, chatter extended, click through blocker, community. So the next one, contract configure. Custom barn kit, custom pre-launch checks, distant object enhancement. So this one can go. Edit extensions redux. Editor extensions redux. Why is this one crossed out? What's happening here? Why is this one crossed out? So that has to have that? Then why isn't it listed over here? I don't know, guys. Hey, Xanimations. Your PC's broken? What happened? I don't think we're going to be able to play this. I don't think we're going to be able to play RP1. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The power supply broke. Dude, rip. Did it tell you how long it'll take to get there? Next week. That's not as bad. Yep, it's not going to let me play. Yep, we can't play this mod pack. I don't know why. I don't know. So let's just go through and I don't understand enough about this system to know how to troubleshoot it. And that's really depressing. I had my hopes up. I had my hopes up. Now I'm just sad and I kind of want to go to sleep. Can I just remove all? Did you watch a tutorial, or maybe it's an old version? You have to click the installed button to remove. Yeah, I don't know. I have to go through and start from scratch because I don't even remember the difference. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I don't know if it's something that I did want when you select everything. Yeah, I've been clicking apply. I've been making sure that there's no red ones that don't play nice with other red ones. And yes, I did watch a tutorial. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to accept that I can't play this version. I just have to accept the mods that I can play. Maybe I'll just have to uninstall everything and then start from scratch. But my question is the playthrough that we were just doing, is that lost forever now cuz I fucked with the mods? Since I messed up all the mods, is it going to let me play that? Hey, it loaded. That's a good sign. By the way, since we had to restart the entire process, the stream, if you guys do me a solid favor and remember to hit the thumbs up button. Uh, uh, I don't know. Uh, okay, sure. Oh my goodness. Some of the mods worked. How do I get rid of this, though? Oh my lord, some of the mods worked. Okay. Are we playing RP1 now? Research and development. This facility is closed, huh? Oh, sometimes yes and no. It will screw up. If you have a ship that has a part, but if you're just a normal mod, the game will not. Okay, got it, got it. So what is this? And how do I get? Whoa, this is. Um. Okay, so we don't have the RP1 tech tree, which is okay. Um. Wow. Uh. So some of the mods worked. Oh goodness, what is going on all up here? Okay, so some of the mods worked. What is Vesta? Mars, Circes. Okay. I guess we're gonna try and roll with it. What is all this? Okay. This is definitely not the United States. Oh. All right. Um. Bear with me, guys. You're not in Kansas anymore. That is a mod called Real Solar System or something. Turns it into our solar system. Holy. So, can I open this one? Load. Okay. Um. Start crew report. Okay. Okay, this is a little overwhelming, but we're gonna see if we can't play this. Alright. Um. Engines. Oh, wow. Oh boy. I think we fucked up. Oh boy. uh, the rhino, Pila, Vector we're used to, the boar we're used to, Prometheus, the wolfhound we know and love. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir.
Have you done it yet, or are you still working on it?
I already done it, Booba.
It says I can't play it.
Now we're gonna shovel any of the things we don't want to eat, like tomatoes, strawberries,
Hold on.
berries. Get them all out of here. And I'm sorry, but everything's gotta go. Okay, perfect. Now that's
Turn.
Okay. Hello there. I'm Cash. Hi. You're older.
What?
Remember me? Okay, I'm literally talking to myself. Let's get some trading.
Oh, I can't show you, but I did do it, Booba.
Scarlet Macaw. This big octopus.
I'll call you back in a few minutes. I have to see.
All right, I love you.
Until.
All right. This is Rocket God. Welcome. You just added more parts. It wouldn't let you load ship. Okay, I see. Yeah, my boy's trying. I made him a deal, and So the backstory here is last year, a whole bunch of stuff blew up on Roblox, and the deal was. The deal was when they first got Roblox that the only people they were allowed to add was their cousins and family. And then we caught my younger son just adding everybody. He's overly friendly. Dude, there's so much new stuff to take in here. Holy capolies. So, we ended up deciding that since they broke the rules, that they were going to lose Roblox for a while. Well, me and my ex talked about it, and we told them that they could have another chance, but the rules are they're not allowed to talk to strangers, they're definitely not allowed to talk to strangers, and they're not allowed to add strangers as friends. And if I catch them going in adult places in Roblox, then they were gonna get banned from it again. Alright, let's launch this and see if it works. I got more parts than you now. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. How do I get rid of this though? What is that might have been bad, but you know what? We did it. Firefly. Chatter. Oh, that's the sounds we're hearing. Waypoint manager. Janitor's toolbar help. How do I get rid of this though? This doesn't seem very useful. Dude, there's so much. Oh my goodness. Holy giblets. Guys. Wait, can I go down? Holy. Okay, cool. We got rid of it. What's this? Engines. Holy, there's a lot here. Rail antennas. Uh, engage autopilot. I guess there's nothing to do but see what happens. We are not in Kansas anymore. Whoops. Holy giblets. Okay. Okay. Well, at least the boys are having fun. Can I revert? Revert flight to launch. All right. We got streaming going again, I see. Is this RP1? Sort of? It is a portion of RP1. All right. It is a... Some of RP1 is working, but I can't get the other part of it working. I guess put that down there. Alright, so orbital inclination is 0. Inclination, so let's put that at 28, I guess. Current, there we go. Ascent profile, engage autopilot. What is my thrust to weight ratio? Okay, this is going to be some learning for us, guys. So, some of the RP1 mod pack is working, but some of it's not. What is this up here? Oh. Goodness, my boys. Yes, sir.
Okay, Dad.
Yes, sir.
You said your parent controls unrestricted Roblox.
Well, I've unrestricted it, dude. I don't know. Let me go check while we're on the phone.
And it said... never mind. But there was a lot of updates.
Yep, I changed it just for you.
Same for me, Daddy.
I did for both of you. Hold on. Did you request to download it again?
It can't let me. It will...
I'm looking into it right now. Give me a minute. Yup, it's not on your blocked list no more, buddy boy. It's not on there.
So might as well get her to do lobster. Okay.
You're glitching.
I'm sorry. I can't do nothing. I unblocked it. Everything on my side says you should be able to get it.
Well, I'm gonna go check again.
Alright, I love you.
Could you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I don't think we're going to have enough Delta V for this. Alright, Tweaky, have a good night, day, have a good rest. I'm going to have to relearn this whole game. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near the Delta V to do this anymore. I forgot to fix that too. I really wish we had the map though. Yeah, I don't even think 100 kilometers is outside the atmosphere. Alright. Hold on. I gotta figure stuff out. I have to figure stuff out. Alright. How much Delta V do you even need to get out of the atmosphere now? Probably around 10K, I'm guessing. Oh my goodness, so much to take in at one point. At one time, I mean. So what do I have here? The Kerbodyne S3 720. So this one. That's 32. Ditched the math. More rockets. 70K is atmosphere. I don't think it's 70K anymore. I don't think it's 70K anymore, bub. Inflatable tanks. Cryo-X fuel tank. Oh, We have a lot to learn. $91 tons. Wait, what is this at? I mean, that's that entire lower stage by itself. Oh my goodness, what did I get myself into? You know what we should do is I want to take a look at something real quick. I need to take a look at something real fast. Oh, we have new flags too. Oh, I have to pick the one that says Apollo. I mean, it's only right, right? Let's just do normal for now. Because I need to learn things. Spiky boosters. Shedsy. I need help. Send help. I've got it. Alright. Mission control. Oh. Okay. Tracking station. I may have gone a little crazy with the mods. The one mod that I need for this to work really well, though, is not on here. Administrative building. No. Okay, so we don't have the RP1 version of that. It's still the same. No, what is this? Holy. Okay. So it looks like we have partial RP1. What is this? Oh. That's the splace plane. I tried to, but I don't think all the mods are working. Because what's this one? Oh, that's the administrative building. Because this part does not look like the RP1s that I've played before. Escape the atmosphere. Alright. So the part that's confusing is it looks like a lot of the RP1 mods went through, but this is not the Earth texture map. Unless I'm looking at it upside down, but... Um, yeah, this does not look like Cape Canaveral to me. And I don't see Michigan. All right. Yeah, so yeah, we were going for a full RP1 mod pack. See, it has the earth texture here. Hmm. Let's go check CCAN real quick. All right. So which one of these mods? Let's see about the contract configure. Yeah, that one's there. Hmm. What about this one? What is this one? Yep, that one's there. Which one would be... Let's see if this one... I don't know which mods are working and which ones aren't. Okay, that one's installed. Texture replacer. Let's check this one. Yep, that one's on there. Is this one working? No, this one's not working. So what if I do this? Okay, what are you not liking? Apply. Realism oval conflicts with waterfall restock. So is waterfall restock on here? Okay, so let's go back. Waterfall restock. So what if I just take off waterfall restock? And then I go here, realism overhaul, and then apply. Okay. So, did it not install? I'm super confused. Apply. Finish removing waterfall on dependency. Tweaks scaled. Needed for realism overhaul. Alright, let's see what this is. Okay. Tweak scale. Okay. Apply. What are you not liking? How I can't remember how to incompatible with what? How do I see what it's incompatible with? Let's go back. Compatible or installed. All right. refresh. So, what is incompatible? Module manager, module manager. Hold on. I can't remember how to see what it's not compatible with. So if conflicts with tweak scale. So what if I just delete this? Tweak scale, there we go. Was that even on this? No, tweak scale, redistributable. Alright. Apply. Apply. Bear with me, guys. Alright, so installed. Hit the plus next to the dependency. Oh, the plus next to the dependency? The plus next to the dependency. Where do you see the plus next to the dependency? Relationships. Description. Where do you see a plus dependency installed? Dependency, this one? Alright, hold on. Let's see what we have. Sort by name. Advanced jet engine, check. Atmospheric modular launch pads. What was this conflicting with? Was this causing a problem somewhere? Apply. Apply. Sure. Oh my goodness, my child, I love you. Yes, sir.
I think I know why it's not working for me.
Why?
Because you know how you blocked it on my tablet and you didn't use your phone?
Dude, I just unblocked it. You'll have to wait for when you come home because I don't know what the problem is, sir. On my side, it should work. You just
Oh, that's so cool.
you just have to practice a little bit of patience until you come home, and I can look into it. Okay?
Okay.
Because I don't know what else to do, Bubba. I unblocked it from Google. Maybe try. Hey, why don't you give it a few hours and try it then? Maybe it just needs time to update. I don't know, sir.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
All right. Hold on, Shedzy. Okay, in relationships. All right. So do I need to have this auto install on or off? Because I turned it off for everything else. All right. Filters installed. All right. So we have advanced jet engines. We have modular launch pads, atmospheric autopilot fly-by-wire, aerospace wings, B9 part switch. Okay, so that's required for that. Whatever that word is, pads, chatter extended. What is this? Click-through blocker. That's not on this list over here. Which one of these is the one? Distant objects. Click-through community resource pack. Contract configure, custom barn kit. So now we're up here. Custom pre-launch checks, deferred, deployable engines plugin, distant objects. So which, alright, to auto install, the auto just tells you when something was installed automatically, and if it's checked, it will auto uninstall. Oh, got it. Okay. So now, how do I know which one of these mods over here is the reason that I see Kerbal instead of the Earth? Is it, maybe it's this one? Because I'm not sure which mod is responsible for that. But that one's installed anyway. None of these just say that we got the real solar system working. Realistic progression. Install. Apply. RO engines. I should already have those. I should already have those. So let's uncheck them for now. I already have this. I know I have this. All right. Oh my goodness. Depend. How do I, in relationships? Kerbalism config virtual. A B C D F G H J K L N O P Q R. Kerbalism. That's not even on there. All right. How do I? I'm so confused. I thought we had something going. TAC life support, snacks. All right, so let's look for these. So up. All right. I don't even remember. Kerbalism default config, KFC switcher community files, modular flight, parallax continued, scatters and terrain, planet shine, procedural parts, build aids, real antennas, real solar system. I'm just going to uncheck this stuff. Modular fuel systems. Modular wheel. Is that on here? That's not even on his list. CCAN should be handling those dependency things automatically. Finally on the PC, yes. Also, I'm back. Yes, I'm struggling my way through trying. All right, let's installed. I'm struggling my way trying to get RP1 to work. We're so close. Modular launch pads, autopilot, check. B9 procedural wings, check. B9 part switch. It's not on there, but If I take this off, we lose all those. So how he was able to get just this doesn't... How do you... I'm so very confused. So, hold on. Copy. Paste. Okay. So what is the problem? What if I apply? Alright. So... why... Can I clear it? Apply. I guess just do that. So, is this the issue? So... does this mean I need to have this? No? This doesn't make any sense. It's incompatible. It conflicts. I don't even have these. Incompatible. Alright. I need that though. I'm so confused as to why. How is it? Oh, you can double click the mod names in the relationship window. Can you use the other skills to use it on your PC? Other skills to use it on your PC. I'm so confused at that message average. Alright, Shedsy, I'm so confused. Can you help me understand? This is the mod list that Mike Aben put out for the Kerbal Realism Overhaul. How is it that if I just download these mods exactly as he's listed them, they're not working? I just don't understand. I thought we were so close to having this. All I need is one freaking texture. All I want is Kerbal to look like the Earth. That's all I need. Everything else was looking so good. And I don't understand why we have a bunch of crossed out ones now. My head is starting to hurt. Yeah, but I don't understand how it won't let me update anything. Or do I have to hit apply? Maybe that did it. Maybe you were right. Oh, okay, so it was apply. Alright. Maybe we're making progress and it just doesn't feel like it. This is making my brain bleed. I can feel it. I swear. Yes, the real solar system. So instead of playing in the Kerbal system, we're going to be playing in our solar system. Alright, so what does this mean? Some folders have been left behind because CCAN does not know whether it is safe to delete their remaining files. Keeping these folders may break other mods. If you do not need these files, deleting them is recommended. Delete. Alright. So is that one of them? A, B, C, D, E, F, Fermat Aerospace Research continued. It's incompatible with itself? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright. So we're going to go down the list. Advanced jet engines, check. Modular launch pads, check. Atmospheric autopilot, check. B9 aerospace procedural wings, check. Part switch, not on the left list. Animation modules, not on the list. Blue Dog designed Buru, not on the list. Chatter. So, Canaveral pads? It's not on this list. Let's see. Paste. Apply. Apply. Update, apply. Apply. Continue. Okay, so go back to installed. Canaveral pads, check. Chatter and Chatter extended. Chatter's not on there, but Chatter extended is dependent on it, so conformal decals. Click-through blocker. Not on the list, but that was a dependency for something else. The contract coordinator. Okay. Let's see. It's so weird. Yeah, coffee and chocolate, Shedsy. I agree. The thing is I'm completely happy with the mods that we got to work. What I'd like is I would like to be able to do the RSS contracts come on. Can I just... P-R-I-N-C. P-R-I-N-C. That's weird. Alright, hold on. Installed. So Let's just go down. Do we have realistic progression installed? We do. Okay. So now the RSS visual enhancements. RSS. I just wish I knew which one of these was the ones, because the only real thing that I want is I really want the planet. I really want the planet to look. Alright, so this is not compatible with the textures, so do I have maybe CD environmental? I don't have that one. I have environmental visual redux, but not this one. So do we have this? We do. Okay. I am so sorry that we're not getting more game time in, guys. I'm fixated. So what about this one? Do we have this one? Realism, yes, we do. And we have realistic progression. I think I've already checked this one. Yes, we do. Okay. Alright. What about real heat? Do we have this one? Yes, we do. Alright. I know we have the real solar system, but I'm going to just triple check it. Real solar system. Okay. Which one? I guess we have it. I guess let's... Whoops. Come on, installed. There's no updates. Let's see what happens. If it let you don't have an incompatible mod, CCAN will stop you. Okay, that's good to know. You shouldn't have to got those. Okay, all right. Dude, this is this is just super overwhelming for me. But if I can get this to work, this is what I'm going to play for the... Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I guessed that's what you were getting at. But I've been dying to play this RP1 mod since the first day I saw someone playing it. I'm just, oh, if we can get this to work, this is going to be my entire life for the next, you know, 32 months at least. It's okay. I fat finger stuff all the time. It's kind of weird that you guys can see me type now. Because the two things that I really wanted is the tech tree and the planet to look like Earth. Because we already got the solar system to work. Oh, that's so neat. I like that. So if we can get everything else to work nicely together. I'm not even going to say what that ship looks like. I'll leave it up to everybody else's imagination. Yeah, no, I get it 100%. If this doesn't work, I'll just play with what we got. Yeah, see, this is what it did. I don't know what any of this means. So is it still loading? Or do I push quit? Yeah, we have could not find a matching module. Maybe when I retire, I'll get a massive PC and an NAS or an SAN, big storage, and heck out of it for fun. Okay. Alright. I can't. Okay. BP9 part switch. Can I close that out? But then that takes away half of... Alright, fine. Fine. That takes away engines, capsules... Dude, that takes out so much shit. That's okay. I don't know how... Alright, update all, apply. Apply. Continue. I'm seeing forum entries of people getting that B9 part switch error stuff. It's weird. I have B9 part switch on my instances. Yeah, I don't know why. The problem is I am not smart enough to troubleshoot. If it's not directly in the tutorial videos that I watched, I don't know what to do about it. Did it work? I guess I could live without playing the full RP1 experience. Looks like a potato. It just sucks that there's so many things that are contingent on that one mod. The other thing I can check too is to make sure that my base KSP is updated. Well, this is a good sign. It says early sounding rockets contracts. The is that blue? I don't. It's got to be. I would imagine the Blue Dog Bureau. What the hell is that? I already disabled the B9. Oh my god! I disabled it. Filters installed. B9 part switch. I disabled the B9 part switch. Hold on. Maybe do that. Alright. Let's see if that worked. Alright, hold on. Before I do that, I need to bring Steam over here. Library, Kerbal Space Program. It says it's up to date. That's not what I wanted to do. Manage. Properties. There we go. Updates. All right. Let's see. Maybe that could have had something to do with it. Yep, I disabled Blue Dog. I don't know what that was even for. I don't know how I'm supposed to have 1.7.3. I don't understand that part either. How am I supposed to have... I have whatever version Steam has. That's kind of cool. BDB looks like to be a parts mod. Stock alike parts. Not really something you want for RSS, and it appears to be not recommended anyway. Well, it's a good thing we got rid of it. It was causing too many damn problems. I want to play RP. I do not care about the organization of the parts. B9 power switch, serious warning. Okay, that's fine. Come on, baby, just play! Alright, I get it. You don't know where that's at. Start game. New. Career mode. Where's my Apollo flag? Where's my Apollo flag? I lost my Apollo flag. Well, that's sad. Can I search? Why is it not alphabetical? That's so sad. I lost my flag. Which one do I want instead then? I guess I could always change it later, too. I don't know which one to pick. Here, we'll do that one. What the heck? Alright, Alright, I guess just try it and see what happens. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. KOS. Okay. Alright, okay, this is what I was looking for. Alright, so there's that. Mission control, RP1. Okay, oh my gosh. Alright, last thing we need to check. I think we have it, Shedsy. Where is the KSC? Where are we at? Whoops, too fast. Oh, yeah. This is what I was looking for. Okay. This is where I live. I live right here. Alright. I'm happy. I'm happy. Scripting language for auto. Yeah, the Kerbal operating system. I'm a little bit familiar with it from watching Mike Aben play. He uses it a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, from here on out, guess what we're going to be playing? All right, first... Hold on, what year is it for us? It is the year 1951. All right. So, what is the red line? Normal. Nominal year 1. Downrange milestones. Suborbital research. First low space film return. We're not X-planes. Oh, yes. Alright, alright. We're gonna go normal. What is the red line, though? Is that where we are? Accept program. Yes. I don't know if I want to do 2 programs. Let's just go easy. Oh, what happened to my Jebediah? Alright, hold on. I know... Minneapolis, Minnesota? Yeah, Minneapolis. I've been there a few times. I live just west of you, a couple of states over. I can see my house from here. I love it. Dude, that is so cool. I'm going to try to land in my hometown at some point in this playthrough. So what's this? That's reputation. That's science. And that's confidence. Okay. So how do I... Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Hold on. Did I screw up already? Carmen line. Okay, so if I go into here then... First launch. Launch a rocket or aircraft. I'll take that. Carmen line. Pass the Carmen line with an uncrewed craft. I'll take that too. Alright. Alright. So... I didn't accept this though. Wait a minute. Is... Okay, accepted. Prestige trivial. So are these just... Huh. Hold on. I'll be Minneapolis, Minnesota. Goodness. Alright. Let's poke around a little bit. Because I know... What's this one? Texture replacer. No. So... What's this one? Can I rename them? 1957. Can I rename them? I thought you could rename them. I want that one. No, I want that one. Alright. Okay. I guess I have a pilot now? Research and development. Holy good lord. I think we start research here. But I also know that somewhere over here you're supposed to hire Kerbals. What's this one? Nope. That's Eve. That's the moon one. That's real antennas. RP1. Astronauts. Training. Okay. Oh, God bless it. That's the thing. Wait, what? It keeps... How do you just hire scientists? I know there's a way to do that. We're gonna have to look into that. Okay. So, how does this work? We're not using... modular tank. What engines do we have available? Those are planes. Solid rocket motor. Oh, this is, fuel tanks. So do I put... And then... Oh! Okay. Let's bring the diameter down. So what's the diameter on this? Because I want it to match. Huh. It doesn't tell me. There is... Alright, let's... Ooh, we have so much to learn. So that's as small as it can go? Oh. That looks good. Okay. Shape cylinder. How do I change that? Oh, get out of here. Cone. Alright, okay. Okay. Administration building. I got a roll. I have a physical therapy. Okay, dude, have fun at physical therapy. There is a respawn setting that might bring back your OG Kerbals to edit the presets SFS file carefully with a text editor like Notepad. Administration building. What's the administration building? Thanks for dropping in, Shedsy. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna just learn this. There we go. So, how I just might as well use the basic avionics, right? Near Earth, basic avionics, convertible mass, or let's say, wait, what is my mass right now? 1.7, so let's say 2. 2 tons. Electricity. That is a good question. Let's say 100. Apply and preserve dimensions. Alright, so how do I shut this off now? Oh, close. Alright. Ooh, we have so many things to look through. I say just use basic fins for now. Do I still have... Yes, I do. So if I move... I think that works. Go here. Alright, so... is this... What am I looking for here? This? No. There's something somewhere that says about your flight time. Electric charge is 100 kilojoules. So how many kilojoules are in a watt? So do I need more? It says 34 minutes, which is... hold on, we need to... Oh my goodness, we have so many new options. Alright. So now, whoops, I need to... Okay. Alright, now I need to... Stringer mass... KOS... I don't have KOS. I don't know how to use KOS. Plain metal. Alright, science. Alright. Oh, no, one slot's fine. Telemetry analysis. Waiting. Communications, avionics. Controllable mass is 0.120. What is our mass? Is 1.81, so 2. So do I need more? Wait. So maybe if I hit 2 tons and resize to fit. Did that work? Alright, so controllable mass is 2 tons. Power requirement is 87 watts. So what's a kilojoule compared to a watt? Hold on. Hire scientists. I don't know how to do that yet. Research. I'm working on that. What is a kilojoule compared to a watt?
A kilojoule measures the total amount of energy, which is 1,000 joules, while a watt measures the rate of energy use.
Okay, that makes sense. So if I have 101 kilojoules, how many watts does that give me? It's 89 watts. So how much did it say I needed? Perpetual. How is it perpetual? Where did I see that in here? So I don't understand how it's a perpetual duration. Oh, it's because it's on the launch clamp. Hold on. So 18 minutes. Okay. We can deal with that. Alright, let's save this as our V1. Alright, so we're gonna save that. How do we, 1 kilojoule per hour is equal to approximately 0.278 watts. Okay. Oh, in the administration building. Okay, so how do we hire scientists? Is it here? Leaders. I don't think so. Because I see Mike Aben pull up something from here. But I don't know what he pulls up. Alarm clock. What's this? Science archive. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Where does he pull that up from? It should be... Oh, that's the tracking station. Why did I click that? How do we hire scientists? What does Mike click on? Nope. R&D. Here, settings. Okay. That's Eve, that's the moon, that's tracking. What one was this? Career log, astronauts, tooling. ComSat payload. Space Gazette, career log. budget. No, we don't want to do that. Is it this one? Oh wow, yeah, I'm not messing with that. What's this one? Transfer window planner. Is it research? Early staff. Here it goes. I found it. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! All right. So we have researchers and engineers. We're gonna hire. Ooh. Whoops. Cancel. We need. So I have one researcher and one engineer. So researchers. Okay, engineer. How do I assign him to... Okay, wait a minute. I think I remember how to do this. Hold on. Vehicle assembly building. Okay, I'm getting there. I figured her out. Alright, so... First things first. We need to simulate this. Earth... Time... enable part failure. Yes. So we need to see if this will do the contract. Alright. We're not going for orbit. I just want to see what it'll do. So is it gathering science? Telemetry is waiting. So how do I know if it's gathering science or not? We don't need ascent guidance right now. Because the telemetry should be collecting... So how do I know if it's collecting any science? Alright. First launch, congratulations, your program is off to a great start. Now it's time for some rocket science. You need to continue to go higher, faster. Okay. Alright, hold on. Now how does Mike do this part? Is it this one? No. This one? Because it's not getting telemetry. This one? This one? Where's the contract window? Okay. So, I mean, it can do one of the contracts, but I think we could do better. um, is it this one? Revert to editor. All right. So, what I want to do is rotate. Can I just a little bit like that? Simulate. Simulate. So how do I know if it's collecting science or not? Look at that view. So is it collecting science now? No. Status, waiting. Why? Three. So I already collected it, I guess. So there's no value in the telemetry, I guess. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. This one, return to editor. Alright, so go here, and we go science. One slot. How do... Two slots. So how do I add science? Science core. This part is a full control of the craft. Alright, science core. Okay. Switch to start. What does that mean? Okay, so... Science? Do I put a thermometer in it? Do I put it inside it? How do you put it inside of it? Holy cajulies. 250. Integration information. Come on. Alright. Hold the phone. How do I put science in it? How do I put science in it? So how? See, that's too much electricity. See, 52 minutes is still too much electricity, so let's do 50. 17 minutes. That's much better. Alright. Bumpity bum 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 bum. Let's see. What if I just put this on here? What happens then? It says 2 slots. So how... This is super confusing. Alright, let's take that out. It's somewhere in here. Procedural part. Now, why is my electricity back to 1400? We need, what was that? 47 watts, so... It's 45 watts. That's 47 watts. I'm so confused. What's my mass? 1.8 tons. So let's put this. 2 tons. Okay. It gives us 14 minutes, which is more than enough. But how do I get science in here? I'm super duper confused about that part. Tank UI, remove all tanks. It has 2 slots. So how do I get science inside of it? Utility, Kerbalism, parachutes, no. Modular launch pads, fuel tanks. You know what? Let's try something here. Hold on. Let's just do new. Don't save. Alright, so we'll start with this. Then we'll do fuel tanks. Do modular tank. Diameter is 1.25. 1.25. Okay. Now, length. I guess 5? Let's pick an engine, I guess. The U1250, a sustainer for sounding rockets developed in response to the American Aerobee. I guess I'll use the American Aerobee then. So how do I see my thrust to weight ratio? Oh wait, I have to fill this with fuel, don't I? Steel fuselage. So, propellant needs high pressure tank. Okay. Alright, so fill for that. So that's apparently, so whoops, dang it. So I'm thinking we put the diameter at 0.5. No, 0.5. Then we change this diameter to 0.5. Okay, there's that. Now, We need... This tech level can be used in simulations, but will prevent the vessel from being built until avionics prototype has been researched. So what's... GSE, okay. So... length. Let's bring the length down considerably. Let's try to get it under 1 ton. Alright. Now for this one... do smooth cone. Okay. Now. Sample container, yes. So, until basic avionics probe has been researched. So, we'll call this the T10, or no, the T1. We'll call this the T1, and we're gonna save it. We're gonna leave there for now. Staff. Research. Alright, hold on, close that. Alright, so how... What's this one? Alright, so we need science to get science? Is that the deal here? How do you know how long it's going to take? So it's going to be ready by 7:20 of 52. Hold on, let's cancel that research. Let's put this research. That's considerably longer. Yo, Apollo, I do remember you. I can't forget you. Come on, San. Do you remember me, man? Do you? How have you been, Broham? We are... So it's 1951. It's January of 1951. We are playing a brand new way to play Kerbal. If you've never seen it, feast your eyes on RP1. So staff, I'd like to hire more researchers. So what does that do for me? Does that speed that up at all? That's 1953. Cool as a cucumber. So that's 1953. August of 1953. Alright, so research. What if I do... It's going to cost me 3,000. Let's do... I guess we'll warp to complete. I don't know if that's going to be a mistake or not. Alright. So we have 0 science now, which is fine. By the way, what is Gargant unknown thing in KSP1? And is the sky as visible with this trail? I'm not sure. The Gargant? I posted 2 KSP videos and one got 3 views. The other one got 1 view by me. Hold on. Let me... Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Yeah.
So they just called me back about the van.
Alright, what's going on?
He said, something about there's a really bad leak in the line.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I just couldn't see where any of the other lines were under the engine. That was the only problem I had.
Yeah, but he said he won't be able to get to it until Monday.
Alright. I can come get the boys on Sunday night and get them to school and shit.
Okay, because we're not gonna get paid until I think Tuesday or Wednesday.
This Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be true.
So it'll just be like a day or two, and then I can pick them back up. Or do you want to just? How do you want to do that?
We'll pick them back up, and then we'll make up for the missed time. If you're really worried about it, we'll make up for that missed time when the summer comes, and I'll just give you some extra days whenever you feel like it and want them.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, no worries.
What did you say, Riley? I was talking to your dad.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a right on Kellogg Street.
Yep.
That's a shortcut, or technically the way we said it.
Yep.
Which one?
The way we can.
But all right, I'll call you up tomorrow because I don't know what time it'll be, but I'll call you and let you know sometime after lunch or something when I know.
Okay.
All right, later. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Alright, good. I was gonna say you can pick them up whenever. We'll be home all day.
All right, I'll give you a holler and let you know when I know more.
Okay.
All right, later. All right, sorry, kid stuff. I just produced my first song today. Oh, dude, hold on a second. We're gonna make sure that we're subscribed here too. Are you gonna post it? I'm interested to see it posted. But yes, so sorry about that. My ex was calling. She's been having car trouble, so she needs help with the boys. Alright, now staff. Oh, we do have a considerable amount, so let's do 10 engineers. Now, construction. I need to do a rocket. So, hold on. Post it on Discord? Hey, I'll be waiting for it. So, if you guys aren't familiar, we are playing RP1. And this is the realistic mode for Kerbal Space Program. Sample capacity 2. So how do I put more science in it? Can hibernate? No. Sample canister? Yes. Do I have science down here that I can put into it? I'm so confused. How do you make this do science? I don't know how to make it collect science. Do I just put a thermometer on? Is that... How do you get it inside of it, though? Because it says there's containers. So how do I get this to do science? Propellant. Okay, so put this up a little bit. So fuel delivery overlay. It's got fuel. It's high pressure steel. 75% utilization. Remove all tanks. So can I now fill? Is that what this takes? Hold on. Whoops. Ugh. Conflab it. All right. Propellant. Nitrogen. All right. So if I do like that, okay, so yeah, it fills it for that. Why does it say no? Propellant GSE. What's propellant GSE? By the way, what are you doing? It's so difficult. Yes, it's check Discord. Do you want me to do it live or do you want me to do it on my personal time? I don't want to put it on the live if you don't want it on the live. Well, I can check the Discord now, or do you want me to wait? Because I didn't know if you wanted it put over the live stream. So how do you put this inside of this? Science. Where's the science? How? Oh my goodness. I don't understand how to get science in this. Science core? Oh. Unlock. There's no sample canisters. This type provides no avionics control, so it's only useful for unguided rockets and stages probes. Much lighter and lower power than an avionics capable of the same text level. Fixed mast, cost, power, and consumption. Unguided sounding rockets. Spin stabilized kick stage, unguided probes. Okay, you don't mind. Hold on. Let me... general. Let's see what we got. You know what this reminds me of, Trev? Yes, we need the pointy nose. Add some protein and that's it. Lemonade and that's it? Dude, lemonade sounds pretty good right now. But no, Trev, this reminds me of an old school arcade game. Like, not an arcade game, but one of the old school RPGs. Like, I feel like I'm traveling through the forest right now. I feel like I'm on an adventure in the forest. I feel like there's werewolves in the trees. Little eyes watching us. I like that, dude. Keep it up, dude. Keep it up. Alright. Deep space. So what's... I guess I don't understand. Wait a minute. Let's take this off. Let's take this off. Structural. Not fuel tanks. What's this? That's... So... What if I do... That's... So what if I do this, then take this, same diameter, lower the length, choose tank type, plain metal, open, part, recoloring. I don't want that. Tank UI. That's what I want. Does it need to be pressurized? Does it have something? Does it just have a sounding payload? How do you do the sounding payload? I don't understand how to get science. hold on. Let's... put that back to 4,000. Let's... put fins on it. Payload. I am so confused. How do I get more science? Because I know there's a way to put science in here. I'm playing Lucky. I did that yesterday with another guy. Man, I'm bored. I have nothing to do instead of watching the stream. Well, that makes me feel loved. I know it's boring. I don't understand. Nah, it's fine. I don't post. Dude, you got to install RP1. You got to help me out because I'm so lost. Because I see science right here, telemetry waiting, avionics configured near Earth, so it's 1 ton right now, so let's do controllable mass 1.5. Electricity, let's do 75. Resize to fit. There, now it's more pointy. It's much more pointy. Yeah, we got, hold on. Let me, I'll do KSP mission control. So how, the science is right here. But the only science it has is telemetry. And I cannot understand how to change that. Because I would like to do the contract, but I would also... I would also like... I would also like to try to gather science while I'm doing it. The tanks are full, right? Tank type battery 1. Don't have that. Okay. Tank type. That doesn't have to be pressurized, I don't think.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Am I muted?
Can you share your screen?
Yeah, buttons, share screen. This one.
Okay.
Alright. So, I know that you're supposed to configure your electricity and your controllable mass. And I'm not sure how to configure the avionics and how to get it to do the science. Because I'm pretty sure I could just launch this right now and it would fulfill at least one of the contracts. But
I don't remember any of this. Like, I mean, I played it a long time ago.
No, that's all right. Oh, we don't want 4. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, cap blocks. No, this one. There we go. So now I'd like to rotate like that. Okay, so that's all set up. And then move, or wait, no, I'll do this. There. So I'll save what I got. Save. Now, you know what? Let's just simulate it and see what happens. I should show you how
Okay.
to use CCAN better. That would make it easier to install these mods. Well, right now, the mods are doing great. Well, we're going to go bomb Florida, so...
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so something's not right with that. Is it this button? Was it this button? Was it this button? No. Is it this button? No. This button.
Engines work differently in this mod, right?
Yeah, you got to get the fuel and everything right. Because you have to make sure that you have the right mixture of fuel and that you have the right tanks, the pressure tanks and stuff like that. Which one of these is the... No. No. No.
What are you searching for?
There's a button over here somewhere that'll revert it back to the editor. I just can't remember which one it is.
Is it the parachute one? Or...
This one? No. This one? No. No. There it is. It's... What did I just click? Okay, it's this one. The Space Center Management. Revert to editor. Alright, so... What do we have? First of all, that should be fine. Alright.
I don't think, like, you need to slant the rocket. Like, you should keep it straight.
If you don't slant the rocket and this one, I've seen Mike Aben do it, and if you go straight up and straight back down, you run the risk of damaging the KSC buildings, and then it charges you money in order to repair them.
Oh, okay. I was just worrying about the center of gravity.
Oh, I'm not too worried about it. Right now, I'm just trying to see if we can get it to work. High pressure steel. Okay, let's simulate that again and see if that high pressure was the problem. Bro's launching a missile. You damn right I am. Nope, that's fine. It's a learning experience. Okay, so what do we have that's the issue? Let's go to engines. Let's read up about it. You can range safety, blow them up to keep them from falling. Oh! Okay. Ignitions, it's not throttleable, that's fine. Engine configuration. Require starting parts. Alright, so that's not telling me anything. So what do we got down here? Untooled parts. Propellant. GSE is not okay. So what's... I don't have... so hold on. Fuel... Open... Tank UI. Okay. What do we have? Remove all tanks. And then fill for the aerobee. Yes. Is it... It's 1.3. My avionics is 1.5.
Actually, this is not a missile, it's a rocket. Because rockets are unguided, right? Missiles are guided. Or...
You do bring up a fair point.
Yeah.
Where was... we are trying to just figure out exactly what we're doing, first of all. And the second of all is we have contracts that we need to complete. And I'm trying to... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
How much money do you have?
Let's do save. $42,000.
I think you can make the rocket a little cheaper.
Well, yeah, I just don't know how to make it work.
I think that if you increase the length of the fuselage, you make it cheaper.
Increase the length of the fuselage.
Yes.
Nope, that's making it more expensive.
Okay.
But high pressure. Is it... Wait a minute. Does it need... What's that thing called where it has to be moving forward? Come on. Ignition's 1. Subject... Yes! Okay, I know exactly what the issue is now. Alright, so right here, if you look at it, it says subject to ullage. Ullage means that it has to have forward motion for the propellant to be pushed back towards the nozzle. So you can't launch this engine from a standstill. You have to launch it with an SRB of some kind. So let's take this up. We'll take this off for now. Engines, do we have... Oops, not that one. So let's do that. And then we have a decoupler. And then take that.
You could have done this from the start.
I didn't know it. This is a learning experience. Alright, so
Maybe
now...
it was like... Yeah.
Or wait. I just did that way wrong. Alright, so this has to go out. This has to go out. This has to go up. And then this has to go down here.
Does it have gimbal? Or no, it's uncontrolled, right?
It is uncontrolled. Alright.
I mean, you can just like slap a SRB and call it the day, you know?
Yep. Okay, so now it should work. Alright, check our staging. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. We need this to be here, and then this to be there. So now we need the SRB to fire. We need this to fire same time. And then that, then
Looks
that.
scary.
You said it looks scary.
Yep.
It's because the tip is pointy. Whoops, wrong button. Any rocket with a pointy tip has to look scary. Alright, so let's take this off. Electricity is 5 hours. That is a little much. Come on. 50.
Wait. Look at your the cost.
What?
Like it's using all your money.
No, it's not. It's
The
only
the
costing.
rocket.
It's only costing 1,554 out of 42,000.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see the because your name was blocking the screen.
Oh, okay, got it. My bad. Alright, so we have 10 minutes of electricity. That's still a lot of much. Let's cut it down to 30. 6 minutes. What is our estimated flight time? Where do I even see estimated flight time? We'll just go with it, because I want to launch. So we'll put this.
By the way, did you know if you press F12, you can see the aerodynamic forces in the rocket?
12. F12.
No, it's in like you can only do it in flight,
Oh, got it.
not in the
Whoops. This button? This
And
button.
I think F10 is for like thermal heating and stuff.
Alright, simulate. Let's see. Okay. So what's the target of the missile? We need to, first of all, figure out how to build these things. And second of all, it looks like we are launching
Canada.
towards Canada.
Yep.
No. Towards
Mm,
Southern Pacific. We're launching at Cuba.
Venezuela. Okay.
Alright, let's, I guess, just
Press F12.
we have failure. What? I could have swore we had that figured out. Hold on. Let's restart the simulation. Maybe I didn't stage it fast enough. Because it has to have the downward force. That's what the oleage means.
Downward, not forward.
And we do have insufficient avionics.
Mm,
Oh, it needs 6 seconds to spool up. Oh, I'm so okay. I'm not gonna
So you
talk.
have to like stage it like 6 seconds later, or
Nope, I'm not talking about what I just did. Nobody saw it. Nobody in the chat's mentioning it, so it didn't happen. Uh,
okay.
all right, let's lock to prograde. All right. I didn't put the throttle up. That's what was happening, is I didn't put the throttle up.
Oh, this is so unforgiving.
F3. Yeah, RP1 is not for the faint of heart.
I mean, like no wonder Matt Lown plays this mod.
Yeah. So does Mike Aben. That's who I've been watching play it a lot. All right, so throttle up. All right, hold on. Let's fix this avionics problem.
What does the avionics do?
The avionics is what controls it. The problem being we have a mass of 3 tons and we're only controlling 5, so 3.5. Alright, so now the next issue is this. It has to be much smaller. Then this can get shrank down a little bit. Actually, that can't get shrunk down at all. Alright.
No. Okay.
It has to be 10 meters or less.
Now it just looks silly.
It does. And it's not going to work right, but I think we might have fixed the issues.
What year is it?
It is 1953, I think.
Oh,
It is January 22nd of 1953.
crazy how 10 years later there's the moon landing.
Alright, so at least we had
What
rocket
happened?
star. It fell apart.
I know that, but like, what happened? Like, why did it fall apart?
I'm not so sure I know. Let's take those off, maybe. Let's move this down to here. Let's rotate the whole thing 90 degrees. I think that's the right way.
Angling it like 70 degrees or something.
Yeah. So that and that fires. I want this and that to fire at the same time. Save and simulate. That top part's not going to have a lot of flight time.
That's good.
but she's flying better.
Yeah.
Why is that falling off? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see if I need to add a strut. Maybe I didn't strut this? No, it's strutted. Alright.
Why is the engine not like encased?
I have no idea. Right now I'm just trying to figure out baby steps.
Yeah.
Okay. Why does that just fall off? That shouldn't be happening. Is it not attached no more?
I think like check the center of gravity. I'm not sure. Like on the upper stage. Or maybe you have to add like fins. Small wings.
Should be attached.
Maybe the top part is like really heavy and the bottom part is like really light. So it just like remove the lower stage.
So
maybe try putting the blue sphere inside the yellow one with the wings.
yeah.
So that use the wings.
Then remove this. That looks better.
Yep.
Alright, let's save and simulate again. We're gonna get this, one way or another.
Yep.
If not today, then tomorrow. What
Nope.
is going on here?
I think you have to wait a little bit before staging.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Like maybe 3 seconds. Or like wait until you reach the less thicker part of the atmosphere, then stage. Now try. No.
Yeah, it has to have forward motion. Maybe show the speed a little bit is a bug. No, it's not a bug. It's a balancing act. This is how RP1 is, San. It's not like regular KSP at all.
Like gives you inaccurate information. Like depends on which instrument you use.
So do that.
Or maybe like put it in like really low throttle at first, like just a smidge above 0. Like maybe it needs to spool up before like igniting. That how it works.
Maybe it's just going too fast. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. What if we take this, we thrust limit it down, because I don't know how to find out my delta V stats, my thrust to weight ratio at launch. I don't know where any of that is. What's this?
Also, does the engine work like the liquid engine?
I don't even know. I haven't been able to get it to ignite. I got it to ignite once. But it says the propellant GSE is no. So I don't know what that means.
Wait, like right click the fuel tank? Or
Though
like,
this one?
yeah, like is there like different types of fuel tanks or
Oh yeah, there's tons of different kinds, but it should have the right kind. It has high pressure. It
try a different tank?
There's only two. There's high pressure and low pressure, and the engine requires a high pressure tank. Tank type. Oh, it's not highly pressurized anymore. High pressure steel fuselage. Come on. Okay, yeah, it's on there. So, let's... Maybe that was the problem? It wasn't selected as high pressure?
Yep. If it does not work, I don't know like what else.
Well, it doesn't give me my thrust to... I don't know where to find it is the problem. I don't know.
Wait, I think you staged it wrong.
No,
Look again.
I know. I see it.
Oh, okay.
Did it work? I don't think it worked.
I heard something.
I think it tried to work. Status
Failed.
failed. Alright. I think we're on the right track, though. I think it's just a matter of timing now. Because it did try to
Yes.
start. I heard it too.
Also, in your smart ass panel, like select surface.
I don't know what none of these
Yeah.
mean.
Oh, okay.
I know how to do up. You activate the engine without decoupling. Yeah, it has to. It has a 6-second spool up timer.
Who's the guy on your profile picture?
That was a buddy of mine that made that for me.
Oh,
Nope. See, I have to wait. Alright, alright, alright. Let's restart one more time.
looks like that game of darts, like
Yeah. Alright. 42. All the way up. Alright. So, current throttle, temperature, thrust. Does it have a rated burn time? I don't see it.
you selected the SRB instead of the the liquid fuel engine.
Yeah.
Or works.
It's on!
It's beautiful.
So, is it doing any science-y stuff? No, it's not doing any science-y stuff, but I don't know why. That's okay, though. We have launch. You did, San. It is gathering science now.
So like you bring it back. No, wait, this is a simulation.
Yeah, but that means that if we do run this in the real world, that we'll get telemetry and telemetry data, which I think
Is it like hardcore? Like you cannot reset the flight?
Nope, no resets, no reverts, no quick saves.
Oh,
That's why you want to
just like
run. Go ahead.
yeah, just like real life.
Yep. That's why
Cause
you want to run simulation and make sure everything's working perfectly before you spend the money and launch. We're getting good amount of telemetry data, and we have plenty of electric charge for it. So I think the key is going to be that timing. Now, ascent guidance.
getting people on the moon takes like 50 hours or something.
It takes a long time. I've been watching Mike Aben play his RP1 playthrough, and he is just after, I would say, 10 to 20 hours is just getting to orbit.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he's in the late 1950s.
Imagine interplanetary like travel
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a whole boatload of fun. Oodles and boodles of fun.
and also like the orbital mechanics are like uh like takes gravity from like many other celestial bodies
Yep. It's as close to a real life simulation as the batteries are
as real life
yeah, as they can get with the Kerbal what do you call it? Engine.
space game.
Yeah, the is
Okay.
we got half of all the telemetry, over half. I think this is worth building.
The engine is Unity and it's like I mean it's not like a great engine.
No,
It's
this
like
is
really
all
laggy.
it's all too yeah. It is kind of. I mean, I'm spoiled because I started out my entire Kerbal career on a PS5. Where I think there's a range control button somewhere, but I don't know where. Unless you need electricity to use it. Well, we're gonna see where this lands. It shouldn't land on any of our buildings, but it is gonna
Actually a
land.
missile now.
Yeah, now it is a missile. Should land in this little water area. Probably scare the shit out of some
Look at the
gators.
speed. Look at the speed.
Yeah.
This is Mach like 0.5 Mach or something.
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna bomb some gators. All right. Close. Revert to editor. I think we have a wiener. By the way, why is my telescope can't find an asteroid? I mean, when I set up 4 telescopes, it increases the unknown signs on the map, but they can't find an asteroid. It takes so the first thing is when you set it up, did you activate it into scan mode? So once you achieve an orbit, click on the satellite and make sure it's activated. The second thing is it usually takes forever. Is this a different career mode mod? This smooth is RP1. It takes the Kerbal Space Program we all know and love and changes it to be as realistic as. Why does it keep.
It's like Dark Souls but KSP.
Yeah, that's a very apt description, actually. Alright, so now we have to show hide management. So how I gotta learn how to actually integrate this thing. Integration. Hangar.
Wait, you have to hire engineers and they're gonna build the rocket.
We have 14 engineers. Construction. No construction.
You already bought the tools? Like the equipment?
No, we do have to do tooling. What's this? We'll call this. Whoops! Too many buttons.
Let's call it hell or something.
Alright, what tonnage do we have here? Max tonnage. I want to say 5? Whoa. 5.
Which is better, tons or kilograms?
Oh wait, that's length and height. What? Height is 9.9. So length needs to be, let's say 5. I don't know really. I do prefer the meters per second though. I was watching the Orion crew come back on their return trip. I was watching that live, and they were like, "Oh, they're traveling at 10,000 feet per second." And I'm like, "Meters? Just say meters, dude. Stop being a douche. The entire world uses meters. I want to see meters per second." All right,
That's the
show.
first American I ever, like,
Look, I prefer meters and kilometers for distance, but if I agree to meters and kilometers for distance, you guys have to agree that the temperature of water should have nothing to do with the temperature that it feels, okay? 30 degrees Celsius, I don't understand that. 70 degrees, just call it 70. You guys use Fahrenheit, we'll use meters, the whole world compromises, and everybody's happy.
Okay.
All right.
There is also a wet bulb temperature. That means like what type of temperature you feel.
Yeah, because the problem with using water as a metric of
I
measurement,
mean, it doesn't matter unless you live in like a mountain or something.
or under the sea. Okay. No, I know, but
Yeah.
the problem I have with Celsius is that it's such a small increment. Like, if you look at Fahrenheit, me as a personal, my personal comfort zone, I like the
But
temp.
it's like good for cooking, like baking and stuff.
Which one's Fahrenheit or Celsius?
I think Celsius, like if you want to make stew or something, but Fahrenheit is for baking. or grilling.
No, the thing is that Fahrenheit is just a more, it has a larger increment. So, like, imagine the difference between 25 degrees Celsius and 30 degrees Celsius. That 5 degree difference is like a 15 to 20 degree difference in Fahrenheit. So to me, it's more of a precise measurement, if that makes sense. There's more,
Mm.
like when it snows here where I live. Because hold on, I can actually show you where I live. Watch this, guys. This is cool.
You don't.
Let's go to the tracking station.
Wait, you told you live in Indianapolis or something.
Nope, I live. Oh, it's covered under the clouds, but
Mm.
I live right here in Michigan. So right next
Oh,
right next to this big lake. I'm about an hour drive from that lake. But where I live,
how far are you away from Canada?
about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So if I drive this way, there's a bridge right here to Canada. So if I drive 2 or 3 hours this way, I'd be in Canada. Or
You can just enter Canada freely, like there is no passport checking or.
yeah, as far as I know, last time I haven't been in the past 10, 15, 20. Oh my goodness, I'm getting old. 20 years. The last time I went to Canada was about 20 years ago. It seems backwards for them to use something like kilometers an hour and meters per second, then they use some shit like see, yeah. Ain't no fucking way, Michigan. Hell, no, dude. I for real. I live in Battle Creek. So if you've ever eaten breakfast cereal, you're welcome. It was invented here. We have the factory. It smells like cereal in the morning when they're cooking cereal. The whole town smells like cereal.
I mean, it's not like a great food.
It,
Like in the morning, you're eating it.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying it's good for you. I'm not saying you should eat it. In fact, I would advise against it. But
Yeah, you know what happened? Like, my baby brother, he ate cereal every morning, right? And he had a very, very bad gut problem where he kept vomiting all the time.
yeah, so me and my wife make our own cereal because it's actually surprisingly easy to make your own. Like, if you want puffed rice cereal, all you have to do is take dried rice and put it in an oven until it puffs out, and you have the puffed cereal. If you want, like, corn flakes, you just mix up your own dough and then cover it and let it sit overnight. And then in the morning, you spread it across a sheet, you bake it, and then break it up into little flakes, and you have corn flakes. Like, it's better to make it yourself. It is a
Or
hundred
you can
percent.
just eat oats,
E-
oatmeal.
exactly. But yep, went on tour in elementary. We also went to the GIF. Yep. If you live around here, the Kellogg does a lot. Just like 20 minutes to our west is Kalamazoo, and they have a bunch of pharmaceutical companies and medical technologies and shit like that. So if you live in Kalamazoo, Stryker, Pfizer, all of those people who make medical equipment, like they pay for your college. So if you go to Kalamazoo, they'll pay your tuition, and then they'll hire you afterwards. All right.
Oh, is there like, like Pfizer in other parts of the world, like UK or something?
I think so, but I don't know for sure. I would imagine there is. All right. So how do we? I now need to figure out how to do tooling and integration because I don't know. Tool avionics. Purchase tooling. Isn't there? I think there's a menu I can click that shows it all. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one? Wait, maybe it is up here. Plans. Add to plans. There we go. Now I'm unlock. Oh,
What happened? I can't read it, it's small.
unlock tech, basic avionics, and probes. Acknowledged. I thought I did that. Failed editor checks. Insufficient. Insufficient. Has launch clamps, but is launching from a runway. Oh. Okay. I think the issue is.
It's so scary, like, looking at those like pop-ups. Like, now what happened?
That's 1953. So we'll just warp to completion on that. Alright.
Oh,
So, plans. Alright, now. Why can't I build this? Did I not pick the right one? I may not have picked the right core.
is this a DLC free mod? Like anyone can have it?
Yes, so the way that I got it to work is, hold on. I went to this, if you type in Mike Aben and look for this channel, if you go to his realism overhaul right here and you click on any video, if you go down into his description, he has the full list of RP1 mods. So if you just go into CCAN and download each of these individually, it works. But you have to be careful because some of them will say, hey, do you want this extra mod? Like, I can't remember which one it was that was causing me so much problems, but some of the extra mods that they offer will cause the rest of the mods not to work. So try to stick to as close as this as you can and avoid the one that's like dog or dag or something like that. I forgot what it was, but
Okay.
it comes with like the B9, I think. It causes it to not work at all. So let's.
This is the first, like, contract.
Yeah, so I know I'm confusing you, Kerbal. I'm sorry. So this one. So the first contract I have is just launching your first vessel. So as long as we get this off the ground, we'll complete the first contract. But RP1 works different than the Kerbal that you know. So this isn't worth money. In order to do the money, you have to look right here. So what it is this is your funding over time. So every month you're going to get a set amount of funds, but you have to complete all the contracts that are required before the contract timer runs out. So if you look up here,
What's the penalty?
you'll lose funding and you'll lose reputation, and like you'll just it hurts you really bad. Because reputation actually matters. In RP1 they made reputation actually somewhat important.
Okay, so you won't get any, like, contracts and stuff.
Your contracts will be worth less, and it'll cost you more to hire people.
Mm.
But you also have confidence too. So yeah, you have to really pay attention to the reputation, and confidence. If you start losing too much, it'll actually be pretty detrimental in the long run.
I think this mod will be fun if it was multiplayer, like you make a space race or something.
The only problem that I've thought, because I've thought about how they would do how they would do a multiplayer mod, and the only problem that I can come up with is that I don't know how you would do time warping on multiple people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You know what? Well, you know what's the solution, I think?
what was that? What would that?
Like you do the missions first, and then like there's like the client side where the player like does the mission, and the players they do their mission, and when once their mission is completed, the client's side, right, it sends it to the server side, and the server side it like gives the history of the mission, so like you can see what other people are like doing and stuff.
Yeah, but if you're only doing close to Kerbin stuff, that wouldn't be so bad. But when you're talking about going to the moon and it's a 9-day round trip, I mean, it's going to be pretty hard to do that kind of stuff on a multiplayer without time warp, especially when it's a real-time thing.
Or you can just make like a voting system where someone would ask like, can we warp, and then like if people say yes, then we can like warp.
I could see that working if everybody clicked on agree. That wouldn't be so bad.
And it'll like make everything balanced.
Why is this 2.3?
It's been like an hour, and it's like we're still doing this contract. How many hours is this bit?
I'm not sure because I accidentally. I don't know how long we've been live. Hold on. Maybe. I'm not sure. Where's my OBS? 3 hours and 31 minutes, and we haven't done a single contract.
Nice. I gotta go.
All right, man. Take it
Bye.
easy. And I can't. All right, I'm gonna jump out of the Discord. Quit showing me this. Ugh. What time is it? It is 3:57. I got about an hour. All right. All right. Let's get rid of this. Let's spin. Why? Okay. Now, can I? Do that. I really wish I knew how to get. Well, that's really helpful. No, it's MJ. Oh, McJeb. Pfft, derp. That's KOS. That's wet mass and dry mass. Real antennas. That's the RCS build aid. Okay, so alarm clock. That's the transfer window planner. I just need my Delta V stats. Where would that be? If I was Delta V, where would I be? Oh yeah, we don't want that. Huh. That is odd. How do I find my Delta V stats? That's so weird. Anyway, let's stick this on there. And we'll repaint this all once we find out when what happens when it works. I can't take it down anymore. Which is fine, I guess. Where's that electric one? It's set for 5 minutes, which should be fine. Kinda wish we had a little bit more, but of course, more is always better. And I still don't know. Oh, we're still too long. Ugh. There's the best we're gonna get. Alright. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Let's... Oh. Derp-a-derp. Damn it, come on. Fine, I won't use you. Same one. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, that's a little oversized. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's gonna work. Give me something I can launch from. That's huge. I don't want giant. How are you supposed to even work with these? Look at how insanely massive this is. I almost have to try this. What else do we got? That's too giant. That's... Good God. Good Lord! I just want something, like, small and reliable. There we go, something like that. I don't understand why it keeps rotating itself. Oh my goodness. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna leave it like that. 2.7. Alright, let's... Three. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Let's save it. We'll simulate it one more time. I think the mods get your UI all whacked out, dude. I'm checking mine and I still have the DV and it shows the meters per second inside the staging rockets. Well, that's not what I intended. It's very possible. I'm not anywhere good with the mods. Like, I'm still very much learning. Simulate. Come on, let's launch. We are about to. Okay. Is there... I don't know. I guess. We're gonna disengage autopilot. Gotta fix that staging. Once we know it'll work, I can color it, tool it, build it, and launch it for real. Engine shut off due to what? Well, I mean, are we getting avionics at least? We are getting avionics. Maybe I just launched this thing with an SRB. So, hmm. All right, I'll check it in just a second. All right. Let's get rid of ascent guidance. It's not going to help us. I mean, we are going to get avionics off of this. Oh, where does this come from? Space Center Management. There it is. Go slow, but have some G's for the propellant. Yeah, I need to... Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Cool, though. It's kind of weird that the launch platform isn't, you know, in the ground like it's supposed to be. But what do I know? I'm just the rocket scientist. Solid fuel. So... let's see... Okay, I see what that is. Alright. So let's put these two on the same one. Put this one down here. And then we'll save it. Let's launch it again. Hopefully, the DV is definitely would be more helpful. I'm not 100% sure why we don't have it. But yeah, this is exactly what RP1 is. It's not like KSP, in the idea that you're gonna jump in and be at the MUN in an hour. It doesn't work that way. Especially considering I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, see, now I'm not getting avionics. There it is. All right. I think we have it. Let's see if we can build it now. All right. Management plans. Add to plans. What is happening? This vessel contains a prototype configuration that hasn't been unlocked yet. Avionics procedural. What? Avionics procedural. So how am I supposed to... Do I have this one? Where's that one menu? 15 hours, so let's do 50. Can I zoom in? Oh my goodness, please just zoom in. Alright. So... Okay. 50, apply and preserve dimension. 8 hours? Holy bejesus. 20, apply and preserve dimension. Where am I getting 8 hours of electrical charge from? Is it because of this? That's what it is. Alright, alright. $45. Apply and preserve dimensions. Seven minutes, that should be about right. And then I also want to move there. Now, can I shorten these up? No, I cannot. Alright. That's okay. Alright. Now, get rid of McJeb, you jackwagon. McJeb does us no good. Close that. Doesn't do us any good. Save. Oh my goodness. No, that should still be right. Okay. Oh my gosh, why does it do this to me? Apply and preserve dimension. $20. Apply and preserve dimension. It's 4 minutes. So 45. Apply and preserve dimension. Seven minutes. Alright, is everybody happy now? I think everybody should be happy now. Alright. Save. Let's simulate it again. Just to make sure. Somebody in Florida is about to have a bad day. I mean, this ain't doing no good. We don't have avionics. Restart simulation. I swear I want to get this at least in the plans for today. Somebody in Florida is about to have a bad day. I'm sorry. Once we launch this thing. What? I mean, it successfully completes the contract. All right. I think we're going to have to shut it down there for today, guys, though. We're going to have to figure this out tomorrow. I mean, I feel like maybe we go a little bit like this. And then let's see what this does. This will be my last one, then I gotta go. What the hell was that about? Let's try that then. Fine. You want to be like that? That's fine with me. I wish it would just start throttle up. I think we were better off the other way. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm outie. We're going to figure this out tomorrow. Because I think we have to just balance the length. I mean, maybe just one more. Okay. Last one. For realsies, realsies. Otherwise, I think the best bet is just to use a solid rocket booster for this. Yep, we're done. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. I do appreciate it. We're going to be playing some RP1 from here on out. Every Saturday and probably Sunday until I make that change. F5. Save. So, if you guys want to see more, make sure you leave comments, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I'm out of here.